Okay, let's get started on this there, folks. Oh, okay. Apparently the sound isn't popping up for you guys right at the moment. No, that should be fine. Maybe it's too low. There we go. I don't know if everybody can kind of hear the music. If it's too low, let me know. Alright. So, welcome back to Chrono Trigger. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and we're going to be continuing our session in, uh, continuing working through, um, moving forward in Chrono Trigger. Last we left off, we were, kind of dealing with the floating civilization of the, what was it, 12,000 BC, I think. I think that's where we kind of left off. We still haven't gotten to the point of being able to travel around very well. But we still have but now we have the time machine, so that makes things a little bit easier. Let's see. It's been so long since I played Chrono Trigger that I'm not quite sure. I'm not really remembering the details of what's coming up next. I know like the major and like some of the major plot points, but a lot of the details here I completely forgot about. Um, like I kind of know a little bit about what's going to be coming up next. I just don't remember like the hows, I guess you might say. So I got that to kind of do, or to kind of handle in terms of Chrono Trigger. So um but yeah, let's get into it, shall we? The groove. Whoa. All right. I forgot about this one. Okay, so um last we left off, when we headed up here, you know, we got to a point where we were trying to face off against the boss up there, and it was kicking my ass. Even with the the members that I have right at this moment in time. So this might be another session of me just grinding. So sit back and relax for that, um, because this is probably gonna take a while. Um, because even with my current levels right at this moment in time and MP, um, the boss was able to like take out a good like third of the HP almost instantaneously. Some of his attacks were just absolutely decimating my health. And unfortunately, um, even with Marlene and Luca's techs of protect and cure and haste, they weren't enough to handle the boss's overall attacks. Um, you know, I think in the last session, there was one point where both Chrono and Marlene were pretty much decimated on like the very first attack, and Luca was like the only one left alive, and I was like, okay, well, I'm pretty much done on that. So, so I'm gonna be focusing on doing a lot of grinding. Um, Marlene still needs to get Cure 2, obviously, as you can see. Um, Now, what I would like to do is, what would be nice if I can actually have something that heals everybody. But I don't think she has that ability. She would have to use like Aura Whirl, but that only heals a little bit for everybody. I need something that heals a lot of hit points for everybody all at once. Or Beam again doesn't really work. So what I may need to do is I may need to like switch on over to Robo, and I believe Robo's, he does small amount of HP to an ally. But here's something here, restore small amount of HP to all allies. So, I may want to kind of focus on him a little bit to the point where he might have something that does a medium amount of HP to all allies. Maybe. We'll see. So that's something that I might want to kind of work on a little bit. Luca's not working on any particular tech right at this moment in time, or any particular, individual techs. So I may want to like switch on over to Isla here as well. So not only work on the work on the experience, but the TP as well. See, that battle was actually quite decent there. So I may want to try to see about, trying to do that one again. Although I don't really like the idea of these guys casting Confuse. Because of that. My members, hitting everybody. So these guys aren't bad. I can handle them fairly easily. Case in point. But I want to, work on this particular area a bit. so that I can, you know, this area is giving me lots of experience, lots of TP. So I don't necessarily want to move to like a different area. There's heal beam. So rapid fire punch. Okay. So you know, I want to be able to um, I mean, 1,000 experience and 30 TP is pretty damn good right at this moment in time. I mean, if you look at the fact that, you know, you have 534 TP, you know, just for Robo's next ability, it's yeah. You know, getting 30 TPs is awesome. But what I would like to do is try to get a, you know, get a save point like that one right down there. You know, nearby like an edge of the map, that I can, you know, go back and forth to get the, you know, 1,000 and um, 30 TP, you know. Much like how, you know, I was getting, you know, I was attacking those dinos for a while for the horns. Same kind of idea, you know, just, you know, exiting the level, um, or, you know, leaving the screen, coming back, um, you know, having the enemies reset, and then, um, you know, getting the, you know, 1,030 TP all at once kind of thing. You know, rinse, repeat, you know, as much as I want to, you know, kind of get what I need. There we go. I'm just trying to see if there's any, you know, good fighting areas to get the 1,030, but it doesn't look like there's any good spots here per se. So, nope, that's not gonna work. Um, okay, that was weird. Okay, so I'm looking for a spot that I can just kind of exit and um, get the 1030, you know, over and over and over again, quickly, easily, efficiently, you know, with very little hassle. You know, ideally I would like to have it, you know, nearby the save point, but let's face it, that's probably a little too much that I'm kind of demanding out of this. So, so far I haven't found a good, um, haven't found anything great yet, so. That this doesn't work. I mean, you know, I'm still gaining experience points and stuff like that, so it's still good. It's just I'm looking for better. You know. Like this. This is really good. But it's not like there's no like quick exit and then back in. But maybe I can get there. Oh, nope. I'm gonna have to face off against these guys. Okay. Which, you know, it looks like I can take these guys out fairly quickly. So, I mean, that's okay. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't get the values that I got last time, so I guess, you know, with my killing off the combo, the birds and the reptile or the gremlin, I guess you might say. Um, that's kind of limiting my experience points there a bit. Because it would be technically a different enemy, so. Interesting that Chrono's attack, you know, or his counterattack is doing more damage to that guy than, um, you know, killing him outright. So that's kind of unfortunate. There we go. Let's see, there we are. So because So when I attack the bird, you know, it dies, but it drops off its cargo, right? And that adds just a little bit more of the experience and the, you know, TP. So, okay, so we got the triple kick from her. Kicking an enemy 3 times. 957 TP needed for that. So, we got our work cut out for us. Let me see, is there... Oh, I don't want to deal with those guys up there. They do the confuse and, you know, with confuse I can, you know, potentially hurt my teammates a lot more. So, and I'd rather not do that. So, you know, what I'm getting right now is fine. Just kind of wish that I was a little bit faster, that's all. Like the, like that one session in, you know, in the future kind of thing where we're in that factory. You know, I was able to fight those flying bugs over and over and over again, you know, fairly quickly. You know, that's what I would like to have in this particular instance, but because I got the chain climbing and light, that's kind of slowing things down a little bit, but not much I can really do about that, so. Getting confused sucks in every game. Yeah, pretty much. That's why whenever there's an item that basically says, hey, you know, beast toss, okay. Whenever there's an option where, you know, some kind of equipment that basically says, hey, you know, remove confuse or something like that, normally I put that on my characters like almost immediately because that just ruins, you know, confuse just ruins everything. So, okay, so Robo just got a rapid fire fist and now he's working on proximity bomb. So, um, he also got the beast toss, which is with Isla there. So, throw an enemy around. So, let's see. I wanted to heal up everybody there. You know, one of the items from Final Fantasy that typically helps you with the whole confuse and other status ailments is an item called Ribbon, or at least, you know, in the past, you know, it's been called Ribbon before, and that's, you know, a pretty fantastic item because it basically says, hey, status ailments, nope, don't need to worry about it. It basically gets rid of all status ailments, you know, completely. So no poison, no confuse, no darkness, nothing. And it's, you know, that particular item is just fantastic. Um, you know, because I don't necessarily need to worry about any particular enemy casting those kind of spells on me and screwing up my day. You know? Okay, so I found out that, I don't know what's going on there with Chrono killing off that one guy completely altogether when, Robo was did a critical strike on, that bird, and the bird died and dropped off, the gremlin afterwards. Like, come on, what the heck? The critical strike was a lot more damaging than what Chrono did. How is Chrono killing this guy off automatically and not Robo? You know, how's Chrono's smaller attack killing off both when Robo's critical attack didn't do shit. It's like, what? Or Robo's critical attack killed off the one guy but left the other. So it's like, I don't know, man. I mean, to my knowledge, Chrono doesn't have like a sword that does an instant kill. At least I don't think it does. Let me check on that. Nope, no insta kill. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. See, that left that second guy. Oh, but he's dead. It's like, a little bit more consistency, game. Come on now. But that's the thing. Chrono wasn't even doing any crit damage. He was just hitting them for regular damage, and he was killing off both. But Robo's crit was definitely a larger amount, but didn't kill off both. So it's like, it's just the game basically saying, I'm gonna drop this guy off randomly. You know, pretty much. Which is a little irritating, but I mean, not much I can really do about it. Not much I can really do about it, so. At least I'm getting a lot of levels, a lot of TP out of this, and we are gonna be, I want to try to get this up to, get them up to really strong strength. Now, I don't think there's any kind of like armor or weapons that I can purchase at this time. Um, that will make me like super strong. Unless, I mean, the only other place that I can think of, is that we didn't really go on any of the ferry rides in my time. So, um, so maybe that might work. Not sure. So, but that's the thing. His, like I said, you know, that critical strike. Sure, double hit on a creature critical strike. No problem. That makes perfect sense to me. One strike hits the bird, one strike hits the passenger. No problem. But that's not a critical strike though. It's just a single strike. So there's something, there's like a random effect that is going on for those birds on whether or not they want to drop off their cargo. And that's it. That's all that's going on there. It's not there's no there's nothing happening with Chrono or Robo or anything that is um, a definitive um, you know um, point that is guaranteeing that that one dies and one doesn't, kind of thing. That's a single strike and he's gone. It's like, but yet he does a single strike on the other guy and then he drops off the passenger. So it's like a percentage or something like that. It feels like. So, like, hey, 25% of the time I'll drop off my cargo, no matter how much damage you do to me. Because I mean, Robo does a critical strike that did like 500 to 600 damage, on those flying guys, and he dropped off the cargo. So it's like, uh, bird be like, if I go down, you go down with me, Goblin. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Maybe the bird got hit with emotional damage. Like, my friend died, I'm gonna die from emotional damage. Or maybe it's like, my strike didn't kill you? I can't take it anymore, please kill me. Ah. Kind of thing. Who knows? No idea. Or maybe, Chrono kills off the bird, and the goblin gets hit with the emotional damage and dies instantaneously because he just could not could not he could not handle the fact that his bird friend died almost instantaneously from Chrono's counterattack. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of it, a very, very old game with odd combat mechanics. Also, bear in mind, every single time that, Chrono attacks that first bird, he doesn't kill him at all. The only time he the only time he kills off that second bird is when he does a counterattack. So, you know, the the rage band here grants 50% counterattack rate. Does nothing for like, hey, when you attack you instantly kill or anything along those lines, so there's nothing there. So, I don't know, man. It's weird. Okay, proximity bomb has been completed. So now we're going on to electrocute. So. See, even Robo doesn't instantaneously kill him. It only happens when it does the counterattack. That 50% counterattack instantly kills the other enemy. So it's like, so there's something going on with that counterattack. Could be a hides passive buff Chrono has where counter has busted damage. Who knows, man? See, there he goes. Countered and dead. I learned triple kick. Okay. Okay, so she doesn't have any additional individual, you know, um, spells to learn, abilities to learn right at this moment in time. So I'm gonna switch her out. So, yeah, Marley still needs to get hers maxed out, which I mean isn't too far off. So. Now with Marley here, it's gonna take a little bit longer to kill off everything because she doesn't hurt as much. So, I mean, she does when she obviously does um, the crit damage, and so far she's been critting quite a bit, which is interesting. But oh, oh. Large amount of HP to all allies. That could be handy. That could be handy in the upcoming fight. Now, granted, you know, I would personally prefer, something like this, you know, individually, instead of needing both of them to be able to, um, to kind of combine their efforts. But, I mean, if I need to heal everybody up, then, I mean, it's not exactly terrible. See, there goes that the counterattack. They're gone. They're dead. Something about that counterattack, man. It's either that counterattack has like an insta-kill built into it, or the bird is having some emotional damage. It's the only thing I can think of. It's like, how dare you survive my attack? It's like, wait, you didn't die? emotional, emotional damage. How dare you survive? That was supposed to kill me, and that was supposed to kill you. Guaranteed. Useful when everyone is low on HP after a strong AoE attack. Yeah, well, which is pretty much what I'm gonna be kind of the next boss does. He hits everybody, and the damage was like 150 damage per. So it was like, um, it was pretty much a guaranteed that like 1/3 of my health was gone every single attack that he was doing, and I'm like going, oh, this is not good. This isn't easy. So, hence the reason why I'm doing this grind. And I was doing it to everybody, by the way. So, I had, if it was only like a single strike to like one person taking off like 1/3 of their health, then that's something that I can easily counter because, I have a lot of, um, you know, I have techs that, heal, you know, moderate at HP, for a single ally. But no, it's hitting everybody. Now, um, you know, um, you know, Luca here, she was able to kind of survive quite a bit, because the magical damage wasn't hurting her as much, but you know, she couldn't necessarily heal either, so she doesn't necessarily have a healing ability. She has a protection ability, but that's about it. So it's like, oh sure, you're not hurting me as much. That's fantastic. But I mean, I was like, I was looking at my other two dead characters and going, okay, well. FF13 is worse. A lot of bosses can do up to 90% of everyone's HP. I mean, I mean, you know, if you've ever played Final Fantasy VII, there's times when you have bosses that will, like, throw your character out of battle, like, completely. Um, you know, they'll take the one character and they will go, whoop, he's gone, he's out. And then there's other bosses that will do, um, you know, that will instantaneously remove your entire HP, you know, up to 1 HP. It will like delete your entire HP up to 1 point. You know. Now you know you can still recover from that, especially because typically um, your action bar still raises up during that particular attack that I'm mentioning. I haven't gotten there in Final Fantasy VII, otherwise I'd show everybody that, um, but believe me, I'll get there, you know. Um, and so, you basically needed to have you know, um, something that did, I'm gonna fully heal everybody, all together, Cure Arga 3 with, all materia or something like that, Um, so yeah. Final Fantasy X had that too. Yeah, well, I mean, it's Final Fantasy. They love to do that no matter what, you know. Um, pretty much every single boss has that kind of, well, not every single boss, but there's like at least one boss every single Final Fantasy that loves to do said special attack that will, just absolutely remove your entire HP up to 1 point. That's it. And you have to recover from that somehow. So. For me, Final Fantasy 13 is the hardest Final Fantasy I've played so far. That's the one with the bunny girl, right? I think that's the one with the bunny girl. The, the bunny race. That's super sexy and, everybody kind of drilled for her. Or was that, like, Final Fantasy, like, 12? That's 12? Okay. Yeah, 12 was the last Final Fantasy that well, I mean, I played I played the online one for a short time. But I haven't played any of the other Final Fantasies since 12, so yeah, 12 was definitely the easiest. I mean, even with the optional bosses, 12 was still fairly easy. I remember going through that game with the Gambit system and just walking through it. But I haven't played 13. It's one of the things that I would like to try to do at some point, you know. One of the things that I would like to do on this channel, on the gaming channel, is play through all of the Final Fantasies on this channel. Um, Including the ones that I haven't officially played before. Um, you know, because there's some Final Fantasies that I haven't, I don't, I don't remember ever playing, or if I did, it was like maybe for a very short time. You know, like I never got to the end of them. But obviously that's basically the Final Fantasies that are like the earlier versions, because um, so um, back in the day, only a certain number of Final Fantasies was distributed in the United States. You know, Final Fantasy 1 was obviously the first one. Um, the they skipped 2 and 3 here in the States. 4 was technically Final Fantasy 2 here in the States. They skipped 5, and 6 was technically Final Fantasy 3 here in the States. Yeah. That was confusing, right? I was like, wait, you know, what do you mean 3 is 6? That doesn't make any sense. Me not really realizing the fact that, oh yeah, they had, multiple Final Fantasies, in Japan, but they never brought it to they never brought them to the States. So, but, so, I played through 1, I played through 4, I played through 6. Um, I don't remember ever playing 2, 3, and 5 and completing them. At least I don't remember it. And I know that, like, I think 2 is probably like one of the hardest ones in the sense of that, like, they don't really give you a lot of information as to where to go in that game. So you're like, it's very easy to kind of get lost in 2, if I remember correctly. Um, um, my friend had 4, and I played that and absolutely loved it. That's why I got 6 after that, and then I think I finally found like Final Fantasy 1 later, but it was a little rough, or it was a little hard for me to kind of get a hold of 1. Um, um, oh, there's Electrocute. Megavolt. Nice. Alright, so that's the last ability that he has, so he doesn't have any additional abilities. So the heal beam singular, while it might be fantastic, it only heals 200. So, um, so that might be great to maybe counter the attacks being done, from the boss up ahead, but probably not. So, um, okay, so Robo's done. So, um, Aya is done, right? Yep, Aya is done. Luca, Luca's done. And Frog. Okay, Frog still has levels to learn. It is gonna be the only FF I'm gonna skip. I'm still gonna do 8. I really don't like 8's magic system, so that's gonna be just an irritation. But I still want to try to get through 8. I never beat 8, and I want to. I want to see the full story of 8 for myself. Um, you know, last time I played 8, I just could not get myself to get through the magic system of 8. So I'm like, nah. Um, but I mean, I'm still gonna want to do that at some point. So, um, but beat 7. Didn't finish 8. Didn't finish 9. Beat 10. Um, 11 I couldn't do because online was almost impossible for me to get to when it first came out, so couldn't really do anything with 11. Um, and I don't even know if 11 is even available anymore. Didn't they like close down their servers? I think they closed down 11 servers, so I don't think you can even do 11 anymore, if I'm not mistaken. Um, but then again, I could be completely wrong because once again, it required like a subscription fee online and stuff like that that I couldn't really do. So, um, so yeah, 11 was not something that I could do. Yeah, it's dead. Yeah. Okay, Marlene learned Arise and doesn't have any additional magic, so um but I want to kind of keep her as a party member because I want to team her up with Robo, for the for the Cure Wind, large amount of HP to all allies. So, personally, I would love to have Luca in there with her, protect, but I need the I need the healing for everybody to kind of keep on going. So yeah, played through 12. Beat 12. Don't remember a single damn thing about 12, to be honest. I think I was kind of disappointed with 12 when I played through it. Um, don't get me wrong, I still enjoyed the gambit system. I thought that was a nice, that was a neat system, but it also made it super easy too. So I was like, um, um, it was also, I think the very first, I think it was like one of the very first systems where they kind of did away with random encounters. You know, they went with the system of like, hey, you found roaming monsters around the field. If you want to attack them, you have to run up to them and attack them. I think it, um, I think 12 was like one of the first. Well, I mean, 11 probably did it too. Obviously, they didn't have random encounters, I would imagine. But uh, 12 was like one of the first ones where they basically said, that, you know, if you want to fight something, you have to go up and run up to them and fight them. And you had to basically leave the area and come on back to the area in order for it to reset, which I found kind of annoying to be honest. Like if I wanted to grind, you know, I'd want to just kind of grind. You know, now don't get me wrong. You know, this particular scenario right now where I'm, you know, grinding out this particular battle for the experience, the TP. Don't really care too much about the money right at the moment, but you know, that's nice. I like the stability of, you know, getting that particular group of character and group of enemies together to get the same rewards at the end. You know, I like that. But um, you know, personally, would kind of prefer that, you know, with just being able to just kind of run around in general. You know, makes things, you know, 100 times easier. Now, a lot of people might disagree with me. A lot of people kind of prefer more of the, um, you know, enemies that you can see, you know, so that you can just kind of avoid them. But, I mean, if you want to avoid them, you can just run. So it's like, you know, but I don't really run from the battles. I mean, the only time that I ever run from a battle is if I'm like super weak. Like, you know, all of my characters are like at 1 health. I don't have any magic to heal them back up again, and I need to get to that save spot before, you know, I'm completely dead, right? Um, so that's really the only time that I would ever really run from a fight. So, okay. Okay. Let's see. Just got a little bit of damage right at the moment, so. Never played 13. Um, Played a little bit of 14. Um, you know, the online for 14. Haven't played 15. And, um, let's see. 16 hasn't come out yet, right? 16 is still kind of in the works. Or has it just come out? I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% sure right at this moment in time. No, I think 16 is like in the maybe the finishing touches, I think. Because there's been some discussion about the combat system in 16. Or no, wait. No, I think 16 just came out. I liked it. I knew what I was up against and made it easier to find specific mobs to grind items and maintain my combo. I mean, there's that. But I mean, when you have a gambit system that that works for pretty much every single mob that you face. 16 came out on June, right? Um, you know, the gambit system just made things super easy in 12. Obviously, you know, there was those times where it's like, you know, hey, you know, you want to maybe do like, you know, something a little bit different to like maybe like one of your characters got poisoned or something like that. You don't have a gambit to handle when a person gets poisoned, right? Um, you know, um, so those situations you had to, you know, personally try to handle, but you know, for the most part, you know, my gambit system was set up in such a way where I was like, you know, got into a fight, sat back, did nothing, waited for them to die, and you know, everything was all good. It's you know, kind of like what's happening right now. You know, I have it set on auto. I'm not really stressing about, you know, the enemies that I'm fighting against. Um, I'm not like worried about, you know, my team getting absolutely destroyed. Um, I'm just kind of like on autopilot in Chrono Trigger right at this moment in time. It was the same thing with the gambit system, and that was throughout the entire game. So I was like, okay, well, yeah, I consider 12 to be like one of the easiest games ever in all the Final Fantasies. Not to say that it was a bad game, just saying that it was the easiest game. You also have to remember that, you know, when it comes to experience grinding, you know, that I always attribute, you know, experience grinding for every single Final Fantasy game, no matter what. So, um, you know, like what I'm doing right now with Chrono Trigger. It's like, you know, this is standard stuff when it comes to any kind of, you know, RPG game. So, 12 became more like an introduction to Final Fantasy for new players. Yeah, I guess. I mean, every single Final Fantasy, you know, is, you know, could be considered, you know, an introduction to new fans because, you know, they weren't like, you know, churning them out, you know, every year. You know, they weren't like, like FIFA soccer, you know. So, every Final Fantasy game had, you know, like easily like 2 years of development typically, you know. Because they had the story that they had to make as well, you know, and that obviously takes time to flesh out. Okay, Blackheart, good luck with you. Good luck with Bugframe. Leaving Warframe for Saturday. Gonna do some Genshin today. Okay, so you had some issues with the game. Um, you had some graphical problems. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna be doing on Saturday. Um, myself. Um, you know, I might be having uh, my brother was talking to me about um, um, maybe doing like a little bit of more of a birthday party on Saturday. Um, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I mean, technically he could play Warframe himself, but it's a lot of data that his computer can't handle. I mean, his computer is better than my old one, so it should still be able to play it, but um um but he hasn't really had any interest in playing Warframe, or at least he's never conveyed any kind of interest towards me for playing it. So I don't know if I'm going to be playing Warframe on Saturday or not. You know, I might be playing. You know, I might see if he might be interested in continuing our Portal 2 journey. But okay, my friend, you have fun in Genshin. Oh, okay. We got a double tech. Fully restore all HP, allies' HP and status. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so here's the thing about this though. Okay. Um, Robos is large amount of HP to all allies. And the cost of the MP isn't nearly as much for him. And like it might be just, a large amount might be like a couple thousand. So, which might be, perfect for what I need, right? But I mean, Frog's double cure for full restore and curing status, that's super nice. So, we still have Frog Squash to get through, and that might be the last one to acquire for Frog. So, but I think I'm gonna grind up, the Frog Squash, and then we'll try to fight the boss again. Actually, kind of double cure. Oh, ow. I just healed that. Damn it. Oh, large amount was only 600, huh? Hmm. So large amount didn't heal up everybody to full. Hmm. So if I did Marley and Robo together, then the double might not necessarily work. the other reason why I want to get, the other reason why I'm doing this, grinding up the techs as well is the fact that, hey, I'm getting a decent amount of XP out of it. So I'm leveling up my characters so that, even if the boss is doing like 150 or so damage to me, I can take a couple of attacks, together, you know, I won't die in 3 attacks, kind of thing. So, at least that's the intention. Whether that actually works out the way I want it to or not is obviously questionable. We haven't gotten there yet, but still. Okay, let's see. Where are we standing on the tech? Still got 600 more to go, huh? So 24 there. And 36 there. So technically I'm getting 60 TP for this. So I would need to basically go back and forth here for 9 more sessions. But that's if, of course, well, probably 10 more sessions because the amount left for Frog was like, what, 605? So, so I'd probably need at least 11. But also bear in mind the fact that, I might not always get 36 at in this particular battle because, well, Chrono might kill off the bird. So instead of 36, it'd be 30. So it'd be 54 points earned and not 60. So minimum of 11 sessions altogether. Leaving, coming on back. So after those 11, then we should be good to go. We'll head off to the boss. We'll try fighting the boss again. Well, you know, we need to obviously heal and save and all that kind of jazz before that, but, you know, you know, don't worry, I'll take care of that when the time comes, but. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna be using, you know, whom I have right now to face off against the boss. Because at least with, you know, Frog and Marley, I can, you know, heal everybody, you know, to max health. So if anybody is, you know, low, like they have like 100 hit points left or something like that, I can just use that ability and they're all completely healed up. Now Marley also has the haste, which also helps out. Um, and Frog still does a decent amount of damage himself, so it's not like, you know, um, he's a weakling in any sense of the word. So he's going to be able to do quite a bit of damage to those arms, and then, you know, the body later. But yep, there's the 30 TP. So it's like, damn. Didn't get the full 60 on that one. I forget, how many more sessions do I need? Uh, 60 into that is about 4 more. Oh, 5 more. So we're halfway there, folks. There went 1. That's the only problem with these grinding sessions is the fact that it can get a little repetitive, just a little bit. So you're like, oh geez, okay, let's go through this again. There it is. We'll do this one last time. There we go. And didn't get any TP on that because, well, we're all done. We don't need to gain any TP right at this point. So, and all the characters are pretty much maxed out at this time. Is there going to be more abilities later? I don't think so. I can't remember. But, um, for the most part, I think we are pretty much done. Alright, so let's go fight the boss. Okay. see. We're gonna shelter. Everybody gets healed up. Save. So we did probably we did an hour and a half of grinding there, folks. So yeah. Now, thankfully, there's no, mobs to fight in this particular area. There's still these shield spheres and barrier spheres that we can put in, but I think it only lasts for like maybe 1 or 2 strikes, it seems like, but they didn't really help out very much last time, so. So that just did so those 2 attacks took off 150 or so HP per attack. And they do that like every other time. So this isn't it's a quick attack for the most part. So just wanted to kind of show that to you all on that. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get haste on her. I'm going to put haste on Frog. Okay, there's another 150. Commencing arm restoration. Okay. Let's get everybody healed back up again. If he wants to restore, we can do the exact same thing. I want to try to kill off that right arm before he heals the face again, so which I stopped him from doing, so that's good. Let's see. I don't really want to be using their like special attacks because I don't necessarily want to be using Frog's MP more than I absolutely have to, so. You know, I prefer to be able to, you know, if I need to use the, you know, Frog and Marlene's, you know, heal everybody, then, you know, I can go ahead and do that, so. Time to kill off the right arm. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh man, Melicor. Indeed, I am none other. But how do you know my name? I did not believe we've met. More personally, what of the Queen and the Ocean Palace? Do you know what has happened? I see, the Queen's mind has already eroded to that extent. Seems the more energy the mammoth machine absorbs, the further Queen descends into madness. Mortal Lavos is overtaking their soul from within his slumber beneath the waves. We must flee. The seal is broken. It will bring down the mountain. Come, make haste. Oh, there, the mountain of woe. Oh, the mountain's falling. I was asleep steep on the ground, consuming the energy of this planet. Brought so near, the mammoth machine could very well awaken him. We must hurry before it's too late. Elder Lady Scala's here. What? Scala? Skahala? However you pronounce your name. I've come to such a miserable place. Do not degrade yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are now puppets of Lavos. Such a filthy place. Melicor, when the mountain fell, I knew I would find you here. But is it safe for you to leave the palace? Whether it is safe or not no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is complete. And all is lost. And not all. Without me, the machine is no more than a vessel. I will not activate that evil thing again. I've kept the skyway open. Please, you must stop my lady mother. Tistis, my dear. Dalton, it would be quite an inconvenience if you fail to activate the machine. Dalton, leave her alone. Oh, ha 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 ha. Ha! The fossil speaks. Be silent. Ugh. You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me, cause any trouble, and your life is, well, I will bear no responsibilities. Allah. None of the Queen's brats know their place, do they? Oh, let's not be hasty. I'll be more than happy to take the life of this little pearl. I do not fear the Queen. Shall we be on our way, Scala, dear? Your mother is waiting. Melkor. I'm alright. But we must rescue Scala, or there will be terrible consequences. There's no hope of rescuing her, not even for you, Melkor. If the Queen's plans come to fruition, there's no hope for life as we know it. You would go and stop her? My partners, you risk your life for us time and time again, and I do not even know your names. Think not of it. We have a debt to repay for your repair of the Moth's Moon. Whatever are you talking about? Well, let's get going. Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same redstone as the mammoth machine. With it, you should be able to destroy the thing for good. Ruby knife. Let's see. And of course, a ruby knife is not something that, you know, you can equip. There it is. Quest item. Abducted, but without magic, we're helpless to save her. Young Lord Janus made for the Skyway to save Lady Scala. Scala's still alive. Let's talk with everybody. Might I interest you in some goods? Sure. But I don't think there's really anything here that you could really offer me because nothing's been like changed or upgraded or anything like that, so I mean, I could always, like, you know, um, like, purchase a ton of, like, high potions and shelters and stuff like that. You know, I could do that if I really wanted to, but, um, I mean, weapon prices aren't exactly cheap either. And they're just going to keep on getting more and more expensive as you go along, so better to save what money I do have. There is a time and reason are missing. Let's go along with them. There are none now who can stop the queen. Ah, oh, lady Scraw. You like to rest here for the night? I mean, yes. Okay. Let's see. I see that Blackheart is probably up and running now, so let me go ahead and um, you know, mute his stream, but kind of stay lurking in the background. So if anybody wants to go check out his channel, he's going to be playing some Genshin Impact tonight, so like I guess not. Dalton came here using Skyway to Lady Skull opened. And take the Skyway to pursue Dalton. Please hurry for Lady Skull's take. Alright. What lies beyond? Nothing out. Nothing up here anymore. So. Gets you to the surface, but I mean, um, there's nothing that I can really do at that particular location anymore. So, or you know, um, okay, that was weird. For some reason, I couldn't go up any further. It's like, wait, what? So, Skyway is open. Yum. City of Dreams, we seek enlightenment with the bliss of sleep. You're not of us, are you? I wonder if anything has changed. It seems as though not much has changed here, so yeah, it seems like a good majority of this hasn't really changed, so nothing new there, so we are going to go to, the continuation of the land bridge. Okay. Yep. We'll need to go there at some point. But obviously, we can't necessarily we can't get there yet, so magic capsule. Nice. Nothing new there. Gotcha. Alright. Don't think there was anyone else here. Oh ho. Okay. Wait. Okay. Well, we got some new weapons and armor, so let's go ahead and take care of that. Oh, I forgot to do the standard equip. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Gonna sell off the weapons and all that. Okay, and there we go. Alright, we have a magic capsule here that I want to boost up Chrono more with, so there we go. Now, again, we don't, you know, we're not here yet. At least we haven't gotten to that point of, you know, um, hopping on board the Blackbird, so. Now, let's see if I can find the, I was wondering if I could find the young brother, but he's not there, so, and, everybody's pretty much saying the exact same thing, so. Well, there was a little bit difference there. Let's see. I've already kind of, I'm already, fully healed and all that jazz, so. Let's go to the Queen's Chambers. But I don't think I need to be there per se. Although, wait. We have a save point there. Let's maybe not. Right. Alright. Yeah, so the Queen's Chamber is where I need to go. Which means, yep, right, easy, in. Which means I need to save it here because I'm probably going to be getting into some fights here in just a second. Okay, apparently can't talk with them. Alright. is that prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck guarding a place like this? Ah, you came. I decided to leave you alone before, hoping you might make that prophet show his true colors, but I've no use for you anymore. Your history. Nope. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I mean... I wonder... Physical attacks does magical... Okay, well... I want to heal everybody up all up. Here we go. Ah, damn it. I don't think this guy is really gonna be like that much of a problem for me right at this moment in time, but because he's only doing like have attacks. Although I am missing quite a bit right at the moment. So that's not great. Alright, burp. 1,000 experience. Nice. Oh, I can't be beaten now. Not with eternal life just within my grasp. Alright. Time to heal everybody back up again. Or actually, hold on. There's a nice convenient method of healing everybody right out here. So why use an item when, or why use magic points when, ta-da, everybody's healed up and magic points restored and all that jazz. So ta-da. Now I just go ahead and save it again. Down into the Ocean Palace we go. Okay. I guess we'll save it here. Lavos beckons. I feel a dark energy filling this place. Something frightening stirs. Raise the output of the machine to its limit. What, you dare disobey me? Very well, mother. Oh, what splendor! Behold the incredible power of the lavas. Ugh. Wasn't really doing a whole lot of damage to that guy, but they weren't really attacking me per se, so Rune Blade. Okay. Definitely better than Smiter's Blade, so and suit. Okay. Better defense. Sure. There we go. Okay. Got these guys up here. Getting some critical attacks in there, which is nice. Sap. Okay. Not that big of a deal. Okay, so there's an entrance over here that I could try to do. Disable tech command. Okay, well. Don't really need to worry too much about tech command if I can kill this guy easily enough, so. 10 lapis. Okay. Better helmet. I mean, it'd be nice if I could have, like, helmets for all, but... Okay, hold on. There we go. nothing else in here. Okay. Okay, so all the enemies are cleared out, so that's handy. That's helpful. What's down here? Okay. Fairly easy mobs for the most part. No chests or anything like that, so... Kaiser Arm. Which is most likely Robo. Yep, there it is. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Okay. First level increased. Sure. Okay, there goes that guy, there goes that guy. And there goes him. Uh-oh. Okay, not quite sure exactly what got triggered, but... Didn't visually see anything, per se, but... Okay, let's grab that. Sonic Bow. Okay. Okay. Interesting. That hallway's closed off. So, not sure what's going on there right at the moment, but... hold on that. I want to see what else is available. Because I have a funny feeling that that's the way I need to go in order to get to, you know, the chambers in question. Potentially, you know. Shockwave. Okay, what is Shockwave? Shockwave is a gun. Gotcha. Oh, see, here's the other entrance. Oh, alright, that's currently blocked off right at the moment. And, you know, there's nothing else that is available to kind of allow for me to kind of get through that area, so. Come on now. Where's the attack spot? There it is. That single spot that you have to run to in order to activate the battle. There we go. We're all done there. Let's see, I mean, there's that room up there. Still have what's over here. There we go. Empyrean Blade, huh? Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Nothing else in here. So. Alright. So we've pretty much done everything there. I kind of ignore that for the most part. Alright, we'll just move on. Okay. All done there. Okay. Not quite sure what this is all about, but might be necessary later. Down the stairs we go. There goes those guys. Combo counter. Oof. There we go. Okay. Not really having any kind of issue with this right at the moment. Come on, guys. I know I have to face you. Combo counter. Oh no. And the fact that it causes confusion on my team is a little irritating, but we were able to survive, so that's good. So something to be aware about for later if that comes up again. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up everybody. Yes, I was getting kind of low. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, we got ourselves a bit... Oh, okay, it's just the 4 of them again? Okay. Not that big of a deal. I can counter 2. There he goes. There's that one guy. Get back here. Oh. Brimstone has been used throughout the ages. Mammoth machine and that pennant were made from it, and so was that knife. You're the embodiment of Melicor's hope, sealed within the knife. Hurry, if you mean to confront the Queen, hope rests in your hands. Ah, I can feel it. The pulse of life eternal. Wahahaha. What is this dark energy? Ugh. Mammoth machine, your majesty, it's too dangerous to continue. Mother, don't stop, Scala. We've only a little longer to go. Immortality will be ours. You will have the eternal glory it deserves. Wahahaha! So long have I waited. That pose right there is like that, whole, anime trope, kind of thing. Okay, now I might be facing off against a boss right now, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do is go ahead and use a shelter right here now. I might not have needed it, but, better safe than sorry. I mean, if there's a save point, typically it means, like, hey, you got a boss fight coming up, so, typically. Not always, but typically. Okay. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else around here except for that little shining blue dot. I already know, I see it, it's quite obvious, but I wanted to see if there was anything else in the immediate area, so. An elevator down, huh? Which, of course, there's going to be plenty of... Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, you're dead. There we go. There we go. Another set of monsters. Don't really need to stop per se because you know, there's nothing like saying, "Hey, they got a shield up," you know. So I mean, I could use like, you know, like maybe an ability that just hits all of them, but I mean, you know, I don't really need to. So, you know, they're not doing as much damage, and I'd rather kind of save my MP for, you know, like harder bosses. So, you know, if I, just in case, you know, if I run into a boss like right now, for example, then I'll be able to handle it for the most part. Okay, so it's not even giving me the chance to even go right back up again, so that's interesting. But wow. Okay. You want to hit me with a triple attack? Fine, I'll hit you with a triple attack. Oh, okay, well, that sucks. I healed up everybody. Okay, let's heal up everybody. Alright. Seeing that all three of them are gone, or the third one's gone, then I can just focus on hitting them, you know, just going with melee attacks. There we go. Okay. Nothing happened. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't want to do that. There we go. If I can take out one of the three, then they're not necessarily hitting me with, you know, group attacks every single time that I try to do just a normal attack, so. There we go. Now it should work. Alright. Chest elixir, huh? Okay. An empty room with a save point? Yeah. That screams, hey, boss battle next. So. You truly made it all this way. Perhaps I did underestimate you. But this is the end. My pets will put a stop to you. Come forth, Golem sisters. Ouch. There you go. Oh, boy. That did a whole shit ton of damage, so I want to do copy it. Or, you know, I wanted to. I mean. Okay, he's gone. Okay, there we go. Double cure right now. And we'll just do normal attacks from here on out. I mean, if I was able to take out that one guy with physical attacks, then... Nope, shit. I already have haste on him. Oh, I think that guy's gone. That's good. The sisters too? I suppose I've but one choice left. What's this? I feel something strange. Could this be Lavos energy? This won't do at all. All my hard work will be in vain if I die before attaining immortality. Seems this is your lucky day. Farewell. Okay. We're gonna head back out. We're going to use another shelter. Recover everything. I'm gonna save. Yes, we might face off against another boss. So, up here. This is Mammoth Machine Altar. Now is the time if you want to turn back new. Your flirtations with Lavos are at an end, your majesty. Oh, we're here to save you. Come on. You're... Help. Kala. What are you doing, Kala? Control the machine. Use your old man's knife, Chrono. Stop that accursed thing. Chrono, the knife. There we go, Moon. Ready whenever, when you are, Masa. Is that the Masa Moon? I'm out of the machine. It's too late. He comes. It's no use. That sword alone can't stop it. Oh, okay. Blah. How long I've waited for this. Hello, Midas. It's been quite some time, Lavos. I swore on that day long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter the price. It's time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. You truly think you possess the power? What are you but a false prophet? You'll be no more than grazings for the great Lavos. Mother, please stop this madness. This power can only end in ruin. Step aside. The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all. You're a part of it. You cannot change that fate now. Oppose me and I will destroy you. Ah. Come, prophet of lies. Feel the power of Lavos. Ugh. My magic. He's draining it. I won't be beaten. I endured the darkness alone for the sole purpose of defeating you. Take this, Lavos. Graw. What? No effect at all. Ah. Fool, your pitiful powers are no match for his. I shall give you a gift, eternal life, as part of Lavos. Mwahahaha. And move Chrono, please. Help Scala. Yes, you cannot die in the hands of some other foe. You're mine to defeat. Please, please escape, Chrono. Mere humans have the means to stop such power. Is it? It says, run away and tail between your legs. Should not life precious you? Haha. Scala. Scala, alright. We can't leave Scala here. Just you wait, Magnus. You've still not given up. What do you hope to do? You challenge Lavos alone with that battered body of yours. Wahaha, gaze upon the bar of Lavos and your doom. Oh no, Chrono! Oh no! Zot. Chrono! Chrono's gone. He's gone. Whoa. Here's some more, cutscene time. One among you will shortly perish. I'm in the power to defeat him then. Chrono, where's Chrono? No! Ugh. Let's think of only escape for now. The palace threatens to collapse. Huh, that music sounds awfully familiar. I thought it sounded familiar for so long. I could never really like place the music, completely. And now it strikes me. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wait. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Um, I saw Blackheart's stream. It looked like he was still, on like he was still on a webcam only kind of scene, and I'm like, well, wait, did you forget to switch over to your gaming screen? Because that's happened to me before as well. But no, he's just updating everything. So I was like, All right. So here's the thing. What I'm hearing right now is very similar to another game that I've played before and beaten before, and I'm wondering if the music creator for Chrono Trigger is the same as that other game. I won't mention the other game. If you have an idea, hold on to it because, I'm gonna say what that game is in just a second. I want to confirm it though first. So, Chrono Trigger music composer. Okay. Um, Yasunori Matsuda and Nobuo Uematsu. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Nobuo Uematsu is typically the main composer for. Um, he's done a lot of um, Final Fantasy. He's typically like the main composer for Final Fantasy. Yep. Um, now, uh, yes, Matsuda. Okay, apparently he was probably a younger composer for Chrono Trigger. I want to see. Yeah. Matsuda found himself working more as a sound engineer. Okay, over the next 2 years, he created sound effects. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So he Chrono Trigger was his like first official music composition, apparently. Interesting, interesting. Now, I just want to make sure here. Hmm. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So, just okay. I wanted to kind of look this up here because what I'm hearing right now is very similar to another particular soundtrack that I heard before. And for those of you that might not know of said game, the game that I'm thinking of right now is Secret of Mana. I played a lot of that as well, beating that game. So the little melody here is very similar, if not almost a identical copy. It feels like to Secret of Mana, and I wanted to see, you know, um, the composers for Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana, see, you know, who did what, right? Um, so, um, now the only person that is the connecting, um, the only connection there is the Yasunori Matsuda, because according to the wiki article here, he did soundtracks. He was a sound engineer for Secret of Mana, but he became a composer afterwards for Chrono Trigger. However, the composer, according to this, for Secret of Mana is a man by the name of Hiroki Kikuta. Now, Nobu Uematsu, he was also a composer for Chrono Trigger here, along with Matsuda, but he didn't have any connection with Chrono Trigger or with Secret of Mana. So it makes me wonder: did Matsuda like repeat his soundtrack over again? I'm kind of curious. Chrono Trigger versus Secret of Mana soundtrack. I don't. I'm not seeing anybody really I don't really see anything concerning like a music comparison. So it really makes me wonder if Mitsuda, put this little melody in um, when he was a sound designer in Secret of Mana, but obviously, he couldn't, um, they weren't giving him his break into being an actual composer until Chrono Trigger, which, is once again when he used this particular melody. I don't know. I'm speculating right at this moment in time. I'm not 100% sure. But, I mean, it's very uncanny how closely related the soundtracks are. Um, Actually, hold on. Um, do I not have Secret of Mana on? No, I don't have Secret of Mana yet in Steam. Um, Hold on. Now, hold on a second. I'm gonna minimize that real quick, and I'm gonna see about trying to play the trailer here. So, hold on. They updated the soundtrack, so doesn't sound nearly the same. Hmm. Okay. I don't know. It sounds so familiar. Correct me if I'm wrong. Feel free to because I swear it sounds so very familiar to Secret of Mana. You know, I can't be 100% sure about it. Okay, I'm not a music expert here. But it just sounds very very similar. So, all right. Let's go ahead and bring the game back up. Get the audio back up. And let's go. The loss of my penance power will send you to safety. I know you will not be able to forgive her, but please do not hate my mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now quickly, to the surface. Oop, I think I skipped something there. Didn't see that last little word. A tidal wave. Hmm. Chrono. Chrono. Oh. Chrono. 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 Ah, you've awoken. You're most fitful in your sleep. Oh, where's Chrono? We found no other. It wasn't a dream. It's a village of the earthbound ones. Almost the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace unleashed its ruin. No others remain. A tragedy. What of old man Melkor? Did he escape? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized before young Lord Janus. Melkor tried to save the boy prince, but succeeded only in getting himself dragged in as well. Black portal. A gate. The girl's Scala? That I cannot say. No one has seen her since. Epoch. What fate has befallen it? The ship is a serious vessel than one might venture. She washed up safe and sound right in your wake. It's almost as though she were drawn to you. Chrono. Ali. You lost a dear friend before your very eyes. No words of comfort I could offer could possibly suffice. Ah, yes, I believe this is yours. My pendant. I'll give it to Chrono to hold for me. I had given it to Chrono to hold for me. Found that it rested upon your shoulder. I lay almost as though it were guarding you. Take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the village commons just beyond. Chrono's gone. Dun dun dun. Okay, everybody's healed up and all that jazz, so Lavos beckons. The lightened ones did survive, but no distinctions remain between the lightened and the earthbound now. Sun Temple Zeal enshrined a sunstone. Such stones were made by bathing darkened moonstones in the sun's rays. Harvesting enough power to create a sunstone of any worth requires ages, though, or so I've heard. Check back from time to time. He sells whatever washes up here, so if you wait a while, he'll most likely have some new things up for sale. Buy? Come again. There's a little, sparkle right behind the guy, so. But I can't get past him, so. Village Commons. How can I survive in such a land without my magic? No need for magic to survive, besides you're not here alone. Suppose you're right. We are alive after all. And so long as we are, we must hold on to hope. Sun ever rises on the morrow. There's little we can do but live for today and trust that other days will follow. We've grown too dependent on that fearsome force. Everything was swallowed by the sea. Sea of clouds has parted and the blizzard at last abated. Could this long and terrible winter be at an end? Must have cried himself to sleep. Let him be. Feeling better, are we? Oh, Charles, and pay homage to your new liege, to King Dalton! Whatever the looks of disappointment, you should be thankful you survived. The crazed old Chrono is gone, and that insufferable prophet with her. Henceforth, Zeal shall be known as the Kingdom of Dalton. You survived? Ah, that ship outside must be yours, then, mustn't it? It matches Balthazar's design perfectly. You're undeserving of such a splendid toy. I shall make it my personal chariot. Can't do that. You ought to come with me. It would not do to have you whispering strange secrets in the ears of this mob. You might start a rebellion. But first, take this. What? Hey, what's that behind you? Gahaha, a little taste of my true power. Where are we? Our equipment's gone. Our other possessions as well. Even our money. What now? Just to kind of show you what they're talking about. Nothing! The new king. Like watching sheep, they can't try anything without weapons. Let's see. Yeek! Sky, we've been taken onto the Blackbird. You should be able to get up there. We can spy upon our captors from here. Yeah, I don't really want that. I want to, try to try to find where my equipment is, so. Okay. there's there's our prison cell. If I go down there, I'll probably get attacked by that one robot, which is dangerous. I'm just kind of taking a look at everything around here first, so. So, just as a reference, right there is where I want to go because, you know, that's most likely the chest of my, with the equipment. So that's the ladder down there, which I don't necessarily want. Don't know what's there yet. I'll come back up to there shortly. I want to see what else is down here. If anything important. Yep, we're not going down there yet. Just checking everything out. Seeing what I can see. You worthless cretins. How dare he meddle with our things? Oh no, he's messing around with the epoch. Pay close attention to what you're doing. This is to be my royal air throne. The world will bow before me. Mwahahaha. Alright. So that pretty much sums up everything that I kind of need to do up here. So, let's see. I need to kind of go this way. Up here. Let's see, where was it again? It's right here, right? Okay. Nope. So there's several chests around that might actually have the equipment that I'm looking for, but obviously they're in like, separate chests and like around, and Okay, don't see any additional chests there. So I have to kind of check out each of the rooms to see if I can, where I can find the other remaining chests. You know, I got the, Marlene's inventory, so she can fight, but the other two cannot right at the moment, so. Come on, let me see. I don't see any, like, chest in there. Okay, nothing there, so. Don't think there's anything else up there for me. You know, we just came from there, so that's not really that helpful. There's a... Let's go over here, because we have this. Uh-huh. There's a chest with probably someone's equipment in it, but let me see if I can find, like, someone else's chest for the most part. So... What are you doing here? Oops. That's not great. Oh, actually, hold on. I can still use magic, so... Wait, why isn't Frog and Luca being active right at this moment in time? They should be able to use magic. They should still be able to use, okay, that's a little odd. Well, didn't really want to have, didn't really want that to happen, but whatever, okay. You know, like, I should be able to use, you know, magic from Frog and Luca, you know. But that, they didn't really do that, did they? Okay, nothing that we want to do there right at this moment in time. There's nothing there. Okay, so it looks like that only that single chest is the only thing that I can do right at the moment. What are you doing here? Okay. Ah, come on. Luca's equipment. Okay. I mean, technically I could maybe like swap out everybody. Oh, I can't. I was wondering. Okay, there's that room that we've already cleared out there, so not much we can really do about that. What are you doing here? Okay, and recovered money. Okay, well that didn't really... Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. We'll worry about that a little bit later. Let's see what's in here. Doesn't look like anything that I can immediately do. Alright. Okay. There we are. That should give me Frog's equipment. Yep. Alright. So now we are ready to go. Okay. Oh, this thing respawns. Gotcha. Not much of a challenge though. Okay. Let's hold off on going down because that's where the that's where Dalton is with the airship. So, all right, nothing else there. Okay. Okay. What are you doing here? Alright. Okay, I think this is all of the items. Yep. What's this? Let's hold off on that for right now. What are you doing here? Alright. Nothing there. What are you doing here? Alright. Okay, so it looks like I've pretty much explored the entire ship now, other than, you know, um, instead of like, I still have, up that one rooftop area, so I'm gonna restore health there. So, what was it in here? Yeah. Kind of curious as to what's up here, to be honest. Hmm. Doesn't seem like there's anything here for me. We're just kind of like out on the wing. Okay, well, that really didn't do much. There's nothing really up there, so we'll just ignore that. Let's see. Thing in here. Nope. Wait. Hmm. I'm missing something here. Nope. No. We're taking care of that guy once before. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Already been there. What are you doing here? Hmm. Okay. Trying to remember what I needed to do here. I mean, there's going on the wing, but I don't think there's really anything that is like, you know, like, I don't think there's anything here that I kind of need to do. Something comes. What's going on? Mm-hmm. That's oh, I hate heights. I hate heights. Okay. Phew. Wahaha. I've done it. It's complete. See these beautiful wings. This is a throne truly fit for a king. I name it Earl Dalton Imperial. And those meddlesome interlopers shall be her first victims. Earl Dalton Imperial, prepare for takeoff. No, 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 and no! Stop the music! Ahaha, yes, there we go. Now then. He broke the fourth wall. Air Dalton Imperial, away! That was... the epoch. It can fly? Your name is not the epoch. It's the Aero Dalton Imperial. And you, I'm afraid, are excess baggage. Ha 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 ha. Time to make the wind and blow you all away. Make like the wind. Wahaha. Yes, squirm about like the worms you are. Where's that man? It's all your fault. Get back, Chrono. You. crate. Okay. Let's see. Don't think I've given haste to Frog, but everybody else I have, so. Everybody has protect, and now everybody has haste, so. Okay, there we go. Take this. That did nothing. Come on, Overlord. Huh? Is the APOC alright? That filthy thief. More importantly, how do we control this thing? Don't look at me. Alright, try hitting X. X. Oh, what about A? Hurrah! Justice! Dalton's been paid his due. Mercy, that ship can fly. Phew, I think I got a handle on it. Incredible. Yeah, we even owe him a touch of gratitude for this. I'd just be thinking about upgrading it myself too. Oh well. Chrono. Elaine. A poor fool. Chrono's gotta be somewhere. I'll find him. Few enlightened ones did survive. These distinctions remain. He's got more goods. Buy. Edmund Scythe. I wonder what that's for. Huh. Maybe I should buy it, just in case. Aeon suit. And Aeon helm. There we go. All right. Equipment. I keep on forgetting about doing that. There we go. There we go. Nope, I want to sell. Alright, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. That. Saving that. Saving that. We can sell that. And then we can sell all these. And we can sell all these. And that's it. Okay. I think this is a good spot for us to kind of save for the time being. Because I want to make sure that I'm kind of remember where we leave off. Um, Although, no, this should be good. You know, I should be able to kind of look around the village again and look into the commons, talk with everybody there, probably get into another fight. And then, um, actually, let me use a shelter here real quick and save again. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be it for tonight's stream. The you know, so you know, so it's going to be you know, I you know, the loss of Chrono, you know, I do remember that a bit, and the fact that we have to kind of search for him. So that's, um, you know, so that's a. I didn't remember that, you know, prior, but you know, when it happened, I was like going, oh yeah, that's right, you know, kind of thing. But you know, Magnus being the prophet, you know, that wasn't a surprise. You know, I knew that was coming up. Um, Obviously, I didn't really want to spoil anything about it. Um, Obviously, I was, you know, if you heard me, I was kind of dripping with sarcasm a little bit when he came about. It's like, oh, where did he come from? You know, that kind of thing. Um, so yeah, I knew who he was. It's just, you know, I didn't want to go about spoiling anybody that, you know, never seen or played this game before. Again, if you haven't played this game before, go ahead and do so because it is a fantastic game. There's a lot of different potential and well, not a lot. I think there's what like three different endings for Chrono Trigger. Um, Actually, hold on. Let me double check that. Chrono trigger endings. Um, okay, so um, according to according to a little wiki here, there's potential of 13 different endings. So, you know, that's that's why it's like, it's typically regarded as like one of the best games out there is the fact that you could actually have um, so many different potential endings. Of course, you have the bad ending where you fight Lavos, you get killed, and there's the apocalypse, right? But there's other additional endings as well. So um, now, I'm not quite sure exactly like which one I'm going to be, you know, falling upon, falling into. Um, but I'm trying to work it in such a fashion where um, I'm trying to get like the best ending. But again, I'm not 100% sure. It's been, like I said, it's been a long time since I've done this. So, but if you do certain things in a certain pattern, then you potentially get, if you like work through like everything, you go through and find all the little nooks and crannies and everything before you fight Lavos, then you potentially get the best ending. But there might be like some additional um, elements to it all. So yeah. Um, that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down for tonight, though. So I want to thank everybody that was just kind of no chatters with me today, but that's okay. I want to thank everybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here with me for some more Chrono Trigger. Um, you know, Stop on by next week for some more if you're interested in that. Check out the other days where I'm playing other different games. Uh, like for example, tomorrow I believe is Genshin Impact, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So tomorrow's Genshin Impact, Friday's Honkai Star Rail, and then Saturday and Sunday Warframe-ish, maybe something else. We'll see. But that's it. So thank you very much. Almost forgot. Check out the description for social media links. My Team Robot. Check that out if you're interested in that. Um, if you're watching this later on YouTube, help me out with all the YouTube algorithms, by doing the whole like and subscribe. That would be fantastic if you can. Um, uh, that would greatly help out. Um, more to come. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.